What's up, everybody? We are live playing Star Trek Online. This is a while it's been a while since I've played this, and have no idea what we're getting ourselves into. We just got past the Vega tutorial. I mean, I haven't even done a single mission yet. After that tutorial, I just got to the starbase, just about to buy a new ship, and yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see how interesting this game is. I mean, it's Star Trek. If you're not sci-fi nerd and you don't like boring ship battles, this game ain't for you. So just gonna let you guys into that. But nonetheless, you guys are beautiful for being here, and I love you, and you deserve a beautiful intro. So here you go. See you on the other side. I'm just trying to stay afloat, and I don't know where I'm going. On a road I barely know, on a road I barely know it. Won't you get down on the... Alright, we're gonna jump right into things. Don't really know what else to do, right? Just gonna do this. Wolf, this is me. Alrighty. Turn down my volume just a little bit. It literally has been a while since I played this game, so I literally know nothing. I'm gonna be talking in a group with a couple friends I just met up with, and they're gonna help me out. We're gonna see if we can create a fleet together, because I have no idea how else to play this game. Can you guys hear me? Okay, so let's see if it worked. Acquire ships. Get the new starship. So T6, that's the highest tier, right? So cruisers are the biggest. Escorts are like support ships, I'm guessing. Science. Mm-hmm. What about science vessels? And warbirds, I'm guessing, are just like the Klingon, like the most powerful ships ever, or no? It doesn't say anything, any limitations. Like it says I can buy it right now. Like there's no red limitations on the window. I'm just trying to find the best stats. What are the best stats? That's a poor way of phrasing it. What's the best ship to buy in Star Trek Online? Are dreadnoughts just for fleets, or can I get the dreadnought? Would it be under cruisers? And I can't use any abilities. Right. Mm-hmm. Uh, when I hit L2, R2 from slots and description, nothing changes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's different variants? Or no, these are just different ships. Hmm. So console slots add special variations, officer slots add skills. All right. Mm-hmm. Am I in the lobby store right now, or is the lobby store something different? Lobby. How do I get to the lobby store? Yeah. Yeah, there's ships, all faction recon bundle, Andromeda exploration class. Um, I see event buyout. I'm in the Zen store. Mm-hmm. Events. I see events. Yeah, I see events. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. What is that resource? Oh wow. And that's the only way to get a Lobi crystal. Now, why the heck are some ships saying I can buy them with the 3000 Zen, like, and then other ships say red? Oh, you don't meet the requirements? What requirements? Probably Fleet Admiral or something. And some ships, I'm in the Zen store, and some ships just say I can claim them. Like a Type 7 shuttle, like, claim, no price. Oh, okay, okay. So if I make a new character, I can claim it on that account too? Okay, I just got a couple starships. Cool. A certain amount. Mm-hmm. See, I'm looking for... Is there a search button? Or I have to scroll to look for it? Yeah, I already need to buy more slots, starship slots. How do I buy? How do I buy more slots? I know, but I haven't even gotten what I wanted yet. I was claiming. Okay, ship slot. Okay. Will it? But won't I eventually unlock it though? Why? Oh, okay. So don't claim it now. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. obviously. I'm looking for this Intel Dreadnought cruiser. The Intel Dreadnought cruiser. Right, I'm in the Zen store. I don't know if it's... Is the Intel ship in the store or is it in where I'm? That's in wait, is it engineer? Oh, okay. We need to click get a new ship, T6 starships, go to science vessels, you say? Which one's the cruiser? Oh, it is, does it say, mm-hmm. And it has a base turn of 10. It has a base turn of 10. So the science, where was the science one with Intel in it? I want to compare them. Yep. What column? This has a base turn of 15. And then the escorts had one too, right? They had, I'm guessing third row too. Yep. Base turn of 16. Hmm. I want to be able to use it. Yeah. Okay, but can I buy an intelligence officer with that does tactical? I can't do I there's no store. Do they charge Zen though? Okay. Right. But I can still use it, right? But I can buy those officers, no? And just they won't have the skill, but I can purchase the skill later, no? Right. Right. But I'll be able to take hits though, no? I have a increased haul. Mhm. Right. Are you serious? So if I'm not level 50, I can't even use the ship. But will it eventually get there? Is the question? Right. But the question is, can it do more than my base starter ship? Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm so the only way I can buy an officer at a higher rank is through other players. Yeah. Right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um so go to s- ship and crew, bridge officers, stations. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Once they get experience. Mm. Can I only select one skill at a time? Hmm. Can you only have a certain limit of officers or something? Can you increase that limit? Can you increase that limit? Hmm. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay, one second, one second. I'm just looking through some more ships. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm just trying to get a decent ship that's something better than what I currently have. And right. But like, I'll be a cool ass looking infant. Like, all right. Let me select the ship I claimed earlier though. Where do I select ships? I want to customize it real quick. Customize ship. Ship manager. Now, can we all like name our ship the same thing, or will it not work for the database or something like that? Like in the well, your ship has to have the your ships have to have different names, but can our ships like? Yeah. Okay. And so, um, how I'm trying to think. My active ship slots are how many ships I can have currently, and then my dry dock are like my storage. Unless you buy more, you can buy more slots, but you can buy more active ship slots. So it says I have 5 out of 8 because I think I purchased a pack or something. But now can I take off? Can I take off like weapons from other ships and put them on different ships? Now my one of my ships has an experimental weapon, and there's no other experimental weapon slot on some of my other ships. What's better, kinetic damage or torpedo weapon damage? Okay. Mm-hmm. So the slots that are locked, like at it will unlock at a later level, it says. Does every ship have small craft? Okay. Yeah, I guess. Mm-hmm. Right. Can I customize the color of this ship or nah? I can change the preset too. Oh my goodness. All right, let me at least get the color. Let me get the color. Where's the color? Right, right. This is true. All right, I got the. Oh, I can't change all the colors. There's a base color. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of. I can have the Voyager as my inside. Oh my goodness. I'll have to. Yeah, we can get back to the game, I guess. I guess. Let's play the game. Hmm. I'm right here. So I can buy his rank? Mm-hmm. Intelligence and command. What's that? Pilot, team op. But I can equip these on any officer, or you said they needed something. What about intelligence and command and pilot? Okay. A little confusing, but okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What about this currency? It says like one something. You do not have Captain Bridge Officer requisition form. Oh. Mm-hmm. But I can't buy any of these because I don't have dilithium. All right. How do I? So I got officers from a pack. How do I put them on the ship I have currently? Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's three times. There's stats, mastery, and then there's stations. Right, right, right. Makes sense. So I see there's two red slots, a yellow slot, a blue slot, and then there's a gray. But it lets me put any officer I want there. Right. Wait, hold up. Let me get back to the skills. Or no, ship and crew, ship, um, stations, and then the skills next to the officers. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Makes sense. Um, Not seeing that option. Visit shuttle bridge, visit starship bridge. Yeah, I'm in the regular game. I'm pressing and holding X. All I see is welcome, chat, cycle camera, return to ship. Okay, there it is now. I'm in a loading screen. It's a long loading screen. Now I'm loaded in. This dreadnought's a small dreadnought. I got the Baram Command dreadnought. I was expecting it to be bigger. Where are you guys at? Oh, there you are. I see your ship. Um, Beam to Starfleet Academy, warp to sector. Oh, okay, I see it. Don't you still need to find two people? Yep. Yeah, I'm ready. Um, where is it? Yeah, yep, yep. Pressed X. Mm-hmm. Where do I see it at? I'm in patrols. Go down to where? Beta quadrant. Yeah, I see it. Why do we have to warp to the system in order to do that? Time to see what the ship can do. Getting my butt kicked. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Now, is there really any consequence for dying? Your ship. Now, when I hit match level, what's the point of hitting match level? Should I just not have hit it? Now, why is there no countdown timer on my torpedoes? Like, when yeah, sometimes it's grayed out. How do you lock target? Hmm, makes sense. See, I can use all the abilities I was able to use with my old ship. So it's like, right, but like it's not worse than my old ship. Mm-hmm. Or just level up. Very good, Captain. Stand by. Yeah. This thing. I think it just leveled up. Now, what reward did we get for that? Ah, I departed the system. Should I come back? Or no? I can still choose. What's the best thing to get? You said get fleet marks? Now, why can we pick fleet marks? Because we didn't create the fleet yet. Okay. Hmm. What's the highest level of what's the highest level cap in the game? Yep. Wait, where do I go? Events or missions? Patrols? And then the ninth rule. Now what happens if I launch a patrol? Isn't there a way to go to social and do it? Because, like, what happens if I click on the wrong patrol? It will take me somewhere else. Now, are other players here as well? What about the USS Sheergate and the Birmingham? Are those just NPCs? I'm not even seeing an options button by your guys' name when I scroll over. Okay. I see, I see. Going red alert. Yeah, I'm remembering a little bit of it too. It's gonna take a while though. Now, what's that floating piece of whatever in the... I just have to fly to it. Yeah. Photon torpedoes. That's all I got. Hmm. I'm good. Yeah, these guys aren't damaging me too badly like the last fight was. Yeah. Wait, you... Why are we going full stop? There's another one in the Japori sector. That don't make no sense. Should I launch fleet action queue or no? No, it's still there, I think. We're on our way. Okay, so is there a limit to how many people, like if we have a fleet and there's like, I don't know, 500 people, not 500, but like 50 people in our fleet, like is there a limit to how many people can join patrols? I think it disappeared. Yeah. There's another one in the freaking Kiddamore sector, but by the time we get there, it's probably gonna disappear. Space dock, where's that? Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
45. Beaming down.
On Earth or on the station?
No, I brought.
Looks like I can't hear you when I'm in the loading screen.
It fluctuates. Yeah, it cuts out. Yeah. All right, we'll wait here. Oh, Aaron, fill the five. Oh, Let me show you. Let me teach you something while we're waiting. Follow me.
I run so awkwardly.
You might like this. This is the equivalent of Haven. This way. You like?
I'm the tallest guy here. I'm the tallest guy here.
So check this out. Press and hold X, go to chat. Press triangle and go to emotes. You press R2 on the emotes and you'll see dance. There you go. Enjoy.
It's so dumb. Why are some of the dance moves locked?
Yeah, finish it up. So we came to this bar to meet a contact. He's supposed to be helping us become a founder of our food.
So what, we're all gonna be fleet founders?
And that means you pick an area of responsibility and you stay on top of it. I'm not going to police you all to handle the things that you said you'll be responsible for. Yeah. You see a bartender around here? What was it, a drink? On the way back. He's dressed like Guinan. He's dressed like Guinan. I see, I see. Big ass hat. You want anything while I'm up?
What do you mean, do I want anything?
You want any drinks while I'm up?
Any drinks? Do they give me like a buff or anything?
Yes.
Like an XP buff or something like that? Like what buff?
Hit points.
Yeah, I guess.
Dennis, I got time for you. You there, Dennis? Yeah. Damn, you're a big alien. Sitting down, you're bigger than me.
You must have grinded a lot. Wow. Something like that, man. We were just doing some patrols.
Okay. It must have expired because I'm not even getting it. How about now? Wow. Okay.
I guess I must be have to stand up then. Oh, there it is. Okay.
There you go.
So how many people can be in one fleet?
I don't know the number of people in the fleet. Hold on. Hey, what's up, man?
Two reoccurring purchase activity on your account. All items purchases in will be temporarily account bound for several days and may not be transferred players until that time has passed. This action applies to items acquired from purchase packs from lockboxes opened using purchase keys. Okay. Four, three, two, one.
That's right, the sorting this. Fleet sorting.
All right. Aaron said he's still trying to get through this tutorial. He's in a training day. So when he's done, he'll meet up with us. But we don't need him to do anything as long as he's in the party. I'm gonna see if I can get one more person and we'll get this thing done today. We'll just sit tight. Exciting.
Now, what's a combat pet do?
Well, it indicates a combat tag. And I think it depends what it is. Some combat tags may help in
All right. Still very everybody's busy. It's a shame the other guy who was playing, he's playing Klingon. Otherwise, he's been doing it. Joshua's at work.
So you said don't claim my infinity box and my other loot boxes and stuff like that because I'm not high enough level?
no, you can claim it, but it will be locked at your turf level. So if you're level 3, your gear will be at level 3.
And your gear will never change. You can modify your gear to become better, but the foundation of it will never change.
Names Cheetor647 on PSN, and one of the Armada and fleet leaders and fleet names of TCF, the actual name Temporary Command Force. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna make my own fleet with my dad and a couple of his friends. But I could definitely use some help with this game, so I. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Wow, you're great. I could definitely use some help, so I'll definitely add you on PSN.
Just out of curiosity, did you try to make a fleet when you first came in?
Only to find out it took 5 players.
Okay, so okay. Because I noticed when I was talking to Fleet and Baxter Gal, she doesn't even give the
Now, what are
his fleet and stuff like that.
duty officers?
Duty officers are your crew that don't do combat on your ship. They basically, they're NPCs that are behind the scenes. You'll never see them actually doing any kind of action. You'll hear about their events. It's like at the end of every day, they'll give you a report of what they did. And they earn dilithium, they earn special equipment, they give you special rank bonuses, they can beam down gear when you're on the waiting missions, they can send you special perks and buffs, but you never really see them doing anything. It's like a technological trade card game.
As made as a tactical officer, once I level up enough, I can activate a specific skill line that allows me to beam down, depends on which skill line, but I can beam down at least 3 tactical officers.
Yeah, all right, that's the exception. You can see some of them in action, but it's rare. You have to have the right skill to see them in action. I can't do that. I'm a science officer, so I'll never have that ability on me. I can have a duty officer that has that ability, and he can see people damn from me. I won't do it.
Now, once you reach a certain level, you'll end up basically, in a way, having your own little personal fleet. But it's a little, you send out so many ships to complete these, basically, missions that you don't really do. And that's
So
another way you can
they can't
earn.
like travel with me though. It's just like I send them out on missions.
Yeah.
They're not part of your away team. They're duty officers that do stuff for you when you're not playing the game. Like I can fill like 20 duty officers that have missions done in 7 hours.
Now, do they use the ships that I own?
They use their own like shuttlecrafts and go do stuff other places.
What happens to like the ships that I own? They just sit in my whatever until I select them to use them.
No, the ship that you own, I believe you can send that out on missions as well. It's called Admiralty. So your Admiralty allows you to send your old ships out to do missions.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Admiralty I was thinking of. Up there.
1 second.
Yeah, I won't forget to add you, man. I promise. I'm just customizing some stuff.
Because all your past free ships with the list of them are there, and those are the ones that will do the missions.
One person closer to making this fleet so I'm just gonna log one and I'll add it to the group and we'll get this thing done. All right. Hey, Plus, you there? That's all his microphone reflected. Hey, Plus, are you there?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I got like alarms going off.
In real life, we talking about the game.
Hello?
Don't know why I just shared your vid to my fleet mates, but I won't be on because it's around bedtime for me, but I'll watch for a bit. I appreciate you, man. Definitely. Sweet. That's awesome.
Can you guys still hear me or no?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Say again?
Yes. I can hear you.
Okay, there you go. Okay. Sorry. I had a problem.
Personally, I like the horses loud.
Anyone have any preferences on what we name this food? Yes, no?
Oh, you guys are in the main state.
Yeah, this just it's the very first step. Do we all have any preferences on what the name is?
No idea.
Dennis, what about you? Any preferences?
Uh,
Is that Devin I hear?
you said Dennis. Nimoy food?
The Nemor?
No,
What is that? I'm just
I,
curious.
I said Nimoy, as in Leonard
Oh.
Nimoy, the person who played Spock. Nimoy Fleet. I just thought of.
Yeah, but see, Nimoy is his real life name that
Yeah.
people wouldn't know.
Unless
But if
they
you want-
do know. Dun, dun,
But how would they know?
uh,
I don't have a final say on anything that we do with the food. I don't have a final say. I do have some suggestions. I want to suggest that it be something that is, I guess, brings us a sense of pride. You know what I mean? My only real suggestion is that we'd be happy to be called that name. Let's see here. And of course, it fits the canon of Star Trek.
no, we could always go with a number like the Seventh Fleet or
7th. Let me check to see if there's any names for that fleet already. Social. Find the fleet. Alright. The names on this fleet already. Yeah. Renegade, Alpha, Alpha and Omega, Ad Astra, Celestial Dawn, Starfleet Prime, Section 31. Those
Yeah, there's so many fleets that the search function just is haywire. It won't even really
We can
work
always
that
go
well.
with, we can always go with Greek mythology.
Okay.
Mythology.
You want to go with a name from Mythos?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone got any other suggestions? Because we can explore that. Definitely.
We can do, I don't know, Cyclops, Minotaur, Chimera, Zeus, Hades.
Y'all like any of those names?
Chimera Fleet is interesting.
Okay.
I bought a Borg officer. How do I equip? How do I equip this guy?
Oh my goodness.
And
It
so you
depends.
guys
What kind of
don't-
officer is it? Is it a science officer? Is it a tactical officer? Is it
I have that gray slot that allows me to equip any of my officers, but I don't see him there.
is it a bridge officer or is it a duty officer?
Pretty sure it was a bridge officer.
You purchased him, so he's in your inventory.
Where do I go? Ship and crew inventory.
Yeah, ship and crew inventory. It should be listed in there, kind of like a treasure box.
Under inventory itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, board engineer officer, select and use more details.
Yep.
Use. Join. Greetings, Captain. My name is 4 of 6. Interesting name. And so you guys don't
You
go
are
through
your
the
father's son.
safety. Watch out for PK Enterprise.
Oh, it's too funny.
He's a troublemaker. I appreciate that. Definitely will watch out for BK Enterprises. I have been assigned to the USS Headway. I am ready to serve as a member of your crew.
I'm gonna see how far and how powerful I can become without spending money. That's my goal.
Well, it's too late for me.
I can tell you, hey, Mr. Smollett, don't be surprised if in about 2 months you get an audit and asked to remove your character from the game because of his terms of service violation.
What do you mean? From
You're-
what?
By using an actual celebrity's name is against his terms of service violation.
Well, see, the thing is, this is Star Trek, and he's found a job. That's what he's doing here.
I'm just letting you know. Don't be surprised if it happens. I just want to warn you. I want to be the first to warn you. Don't
I bet you it goes under the radar.
My
It
question
might.
my question is, why is my Borg's body preset at seductive?
I don't know. Is it a female or male?
It's a female.
Okay,
It could be the race that she's simulated from.
right.
It looks like she's a human. It's just so, I don't know. If that's seductive, I don't know.
It's a failure. It's a failure at seductive. I know.
Come on, why is this thing locking on?
Should I make all my crewmates as tall as I am so I don't have to feel lonely?
I don't know if that's possible.
You can change their height.
Right, but I don't know if they can make them all your crewmates as tall as you. I don't know if that's a possibility. But aren't you tall? So they,
So you say there you can have 10 people in one instance on the same team. So like if we all did a ground mission, there'd be 10 max of us.
I believe so. I'm not sure, but I think that's the number.
Well, I have a tune called Captain Kirk. That's hilarious. How many
Killed my captain.
members can you be? That's such a bad way of wording it. How many members can play on Star Trek Online? How many friends can I play Star Trek Online with? What's the max amount of players I can invite to a team in Star Trek Online? So the maximum limit a fleet can have is 500 members.
Wow. Whose job is it going to be to get that number?
I'm pretty good at recruiting myself. My clan on Warframe has 700 people in it, plus.
Oh, nice. Well, maybe you could start there and cut the most in work frame. You can want to play this as well.
5. Apparently you can only have 5 people on a team. But how come you can have more people? What was that
'Cause you could have
10v10 thing called again?
Yeah, because when you manage your team, you can turn your team into a fleet. So you can have team leaders and you can have fleet leaders managed by groups of people.
Is there anything above a fleet?
I don't think so.
Not really. I can matter.
But that is more like a alliance type between adult fleets, and they're sharing resources to complete projects. That's about as only thing that the Armada does.
All right, everybody there. Sally, you there?
You're good, man. Don't need to apologize.
Sorry, so we're basically trying to decide on the name. We're trying to decide on the name. Welcome to our little group. You're one of the founding members of our new fleet. We've tossed around ideas that deal with mythology. So far, we've got looks like 2 interests in the name Chimera. Any suggestions or limitations, concepts, or input that you want to have on the name of our fleet?
I think I'd have to think about it.
I hear you.
Chimera sounds good.
I hear it. That sounds good. All right.
Etymology of Chimera.
Number 1. I have to make it number 2.
All right, almost done.
There's, you know,
So just so everyone knows what a chimera is, in most mythologies, it's just the amalgamation of creatures. But in the original etymology of the word, coming from Latin and Greek, it was a mythical fire-breathing, lion's head, goat's body, dragon's tail that literally meant year-old she-goat. So that's the name Chimera.
Well, I would say the only reference in Star Star Trek to Chimera was the episode Deep Space Nine. It was an episode called Chimera. Chimera, Star Trek Deep Space Nine, is the 14th episode of the 7th season. That's all the rest I know about in Star Trek, so I wouldn't be against it for that reason. Alright, so are we okay with the name Chimera being part of our fleet name?
Is it just Chimera, or are we adding something else to that? Like,
Are you for something else with it?
I don't know, just
Or are you
Chimera. Is it gonna be like when you name the fleet? Is it just gonna be called Chimera? Like, does it say anything else already with the name, or is it just the name Chimera?
I like
let me
two names,
see.
kind of like Event Horizon,
Alright,
but you know, that's
Let's see.
actually a thing. That's actually
What the heck?
It's two things.
look at find the. It says, yeah, you can have two names in the fleet, but there's nothing before it, so we can name it what we want.
But like, there's when you name the fleet, what I'm asking is, does it say Chimera Fleet, or does it just say Chimera? Like, how does it look in game when you're naming the fleet?
It'll
It depends
name
on how you
exactly
type
what you
it.
type in. Whatever you type in becomes the name of the. So if you don't type in the fleet in the word, it's not going to be a part of it.
But when people are viewing our fleet, will it say Chimera Fleet, or will it just say Chimera?
It'll just say the Chimera.
Apparently, I must have created a fleet at one point.
And it says once we found this fleet, the fleet can have a minimum of 1 people. So if we leave the fleet won't be unfounded.
Right. I'm just trying to create a fleet, and we need to have 5 people to create it. So that's where we are now. All right, so we decided it's going to have 2 names, and Chimera is one of them, right? Is that what we said?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, what else should be a part of the name?
I was
Yeah,
thinking something related to, like, I don't know, what type of fleet are we trying to be? Are we just trying to be like an explorative fleet, or a diplomatic fleet, or a warmongering fleet? Like, what's the goal? A rich trader fleet? Like, what are we trying to become here?
Well, that's a good question, because I'm looking at, all I want is cooperation. If you want to be in charge of what our goal is, you're a founding member. We can type it into our description, what we
I
do.
say that when we get word that a Starfleet ship is deployed or destroyed, we go after them.
That's
Chimera Vengeance.
look for the people to destroy the ship.
That's right. Start. We have a dark side. They're like, we don't tell anybody about this project.
Oh,
man, you targeted one.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Star Trek does. The United Federation of Planets does have a dark side. It's the Intelligence Bureau. Section 31, for sure.
Yeah.
So there's a limit to how many bridge officers I can have in one ship.
Correct. At your current rank. All right, let's make this quick, guys.
I'm trying to
We
think.
figured that
So I'm all for being like vengeance type warmongers, not necessarily warmongers, but like defenders. We could be Avengers is kind of too corny because there's already the Avengers, but we can be something similar to that.
Retribution.
How about this? Chimera Defense Squadron. No, guess. Play with that.
Squadron sounds like it's too small. Like squadron, we're just a
Okay.
squad. Like
Okay, you
like
like the word squadron.
defense fleet or defense force.
I don't know. Defense Force sounds like we have different colors too. merge into a lion or
Okay.
something.
Let me look at synonymous word for
Rangers. We like Rangers.
And that doesn't sound like we have some colored suits. Literally the Power Rangers.
it. All right, let's see here. How about Armada?
Rangers.
I like
Yeah,
Armada.
Seventh Armada. It's like it's got a nice ring to it.
So are we keeping the word defense in there? Chimera Defense Armada?
Maybe a synonym to defense.
Okay. I'll look up what's in the name for this one.
I don't know what I'm simply doing on this. Just keep it right there. Continue with that. Alright.
All right, we got Bastion, Protection.
I don't want bad shit.
Okay.
Give me like never ending story.
Security. How about security? Chimera Security Squadron or Armada? I mean,
I'm just throwing this out there. I'm not really like leaning towards it or anything. But what about the Chimera Vindicators?
Vindicators. I'm not against it. What do y'all think? Yay, nay? I get feedback.
I'm not. We gotta think about like what kind of scenario.
Chimera Vindicator Armada.
Now that doesn't roll off the tongue. Like
Uh,
I want to do the whole 3 part if we were doing that, but I do like Armada. If I just threw that out
Okay.
there. I'm not stuck on it or anything. I just wanted to hear you guys' thoughts.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, Chimera something Armada. Let's see here. How about Chimera Expedition Armada? You want to put something rolls off the tongue?
I mean, how big are we planning on getting? Are we staying small? Or we're getting.
It's up to you. You're a founder. If
Well,
you wanna-
within-
if you decide now we gotta stay small, that's your decision.
So the max is 500. So if we're aiming for the skies, I think we should go with the name Armada. But if we want to stay small, then we can be like the Chimera Guard or like the Chimera Rangers or like something like that. Like
Hey, if you're asking the question, come with the solution you want. Because I don't know what you're thinking. So
I mean,
do you want to stay small? Is that your?
I mean, the thing is, if we're gonna things always start off small. So if we're gonna try to get larger and possibly each of us branch this out, the Armada just sounds like we have a lot of ships.
right.
It's the name. So
Yeah.
what do you think about the Chimera Security Armada? Does that roll off the tongue? The synonyms, or the syllables? I mean,
It doesn't sound bad,
Security Armada.
but I don't think
Alright.
it stands out.
Yay. Is it a yay or a nay? Let's go. Yes. No.
Yeah. Just suggest something that we just vote on what we all have suggested.
So,
And we can move forward.
right. Well, do we have any no? Is this a no? Are we saying no to this? 'Cause I
We
wanna-
can always
I wanna
change the
see
name,
this.
right? We can always change the name, but I do.
No, once it's been laid, it's locked in concrete.
All right. Well, then in that case, I think we need to spend more time on the name because this is going to be locked in concrete.
It doesn't have to be elaborate too, if it just
Right.
It could just be, for example, it could be the 7th Fleet. That's all it could be.
Right, and that's been taken, so do we wanna go with the number? I personally like Chimera, something Armada. I see in the word security, I want to know, is it a thumbs up or a thumbs down?
I'm indifferent with security.
Yeah.
I think it's not bad, but I don't think it stands out. Like, I'm gonna look up a synonym for security real quick.
Okay. Sally, what do you think?
I don't like it.
Okay, that's what
I
I
mean,
mean.
I'll go along with whatever, but
No, I want us to like this. That's the whole point. We wanted to have something we look at and say, yes, we like this.
Yeah.
And so are you against Chimera or are you simply against the word security?
no, I like Chimera, but I think that Chimera Security Armada sounds a little, I don't know.
Perfect, yeah.
80.
Yes, perhaps.
You found a synonym for security yet?
Defense.
None that look appealing.
Gonna go with defense?
I like defense. Because it gives it the impression that we're doing God's work.
Are we going with defense? Come on,
I like defense.
I like it too. If y'all like it, I like it. Let's just move on to the next step.
Well, we're gonna hear everybody. You got two yays.
Any no's? If we said Chimera shithead Armada, that's my point.
Now that stands out though.
Or we could just be an initiative, Chimera Defense Initiative. and it could span all kinds of things. And we're now under a pro instead of actually
All right, so are we changing Armada to initiative?
I mean, because Armada sounds like it's a bunch
I
of
like-
ships, but if it's an initiative,
Yeah, I like initiative as well. Any no's for initiative? Any yeses for initiative?
I'm also
Chimera
indifferent.
Initiative, that sounds simple, sweet, say,
Chimera initiative.
yeah.
sorry, Jacob.
I'm fine. I'm fine with
Is that what we
either.
are? Do I hear a yes or a no to it? I can't press that. So
Yeah, see, it shouldn't be this hard to pick a name.
I know, but like,
Let's call ourselves USDA.
USD.
all right, so we're at Chimera Initiative.
I'm gonna vote.
How
I'm gonna
many say
stick with
yes to
the defense. Homer Simpson's fleet. No. I'm gonna stick with Chimera Defense Initiative. I think I think our name should resemble what we stand for somewhat. But if
Okay.
that does sound too wordy, then Chimera Initiative's fine, I guess.
Yeah,
All right, so-
Defense Initiative sounds good. I like it.
Chimera Defense Initiative. Do we have any no's on that?
And then you'll figure out that that is too long for there's too many characters in that name for the fleet name.
So we got any no's on that?
We just call ourselves the.
I don't hear any no's. I don't hear any no's.
That way we can have arguments with our captain, like, Captain, the best defense is offense. Remand him to the break.
All right, so the name that we have is Chimera Defense Initiative. And I heard no no's on that, so that's by committee is the name of our fleet. And the description is what I heard so far is that, we're basically for Section 31.
Yeah, we defend and
Yeah,
seek
yeah.
vengeance for the Federation, all of Federation
Not
space.
vengeance, retribution, justice.
Justice. Justice. There you go. Captain Kirk, we're going to die. Literally.
Our fleet under the Section 31, basically. Be, in my opinion, what we're kind of, what they're kind of saying kind of sounds like that. It's like a fleet that's under the Department of Section 31.
Okay.
That kind of buried in amongst paperwork.
Barely exist on paperwork.
All right, a fleet in support of Section 31. Any no's on that? By committee, it passes.
Wait, what section 31?
Section 31 is the intelligence agency of the Starfleet. They do the things that are considered unscrupulous.
Interesting.
In other words, like
Unscrupulous.
in other words, another
Yeah.
version of it, it's like the CIA but unlike our, as far as we know, it could be like the CIA contracting assassination of royal leaders or something like that.
But like we're gonna be scrupulous, right?
That's up to you all.
Alright.
All right.
I'll be the one
Our
founder.
job is justice, but you
All
know,
right. So I tried to keep the fleet, and the problem that we have is that everyone's got to be standing in front of this lady.
I'm staying.
I don't think you need to, but
Yeah, I just tried to.
Alright.
We all have to be sitting right here on the same map. So everyone coming to my location.
Yeah, I'm still flying around space trying to go up to the
Come to the solar system. Come back to Earth.
How do I do? I see all these green blobs floating around space. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
okay, if you're already in space, then you should be on the map. So if you press and hold X, you should see an option that says transwarp. Select that and select solar system, and it'll take you right to its space station.
Gotcha. It looks like it's grayed out. So.
Okay, do you have an option that says leave solar system or abandon mission?
Officers. I don't have that. Yeah, I still think I'm in some sort of tutorial.
Hold up.
I gotta figure this out.
The best way I can describe it is if you're currently in space, then all you have to do is fly to Earth. Are you currently in space?
I think so. Yes, I'm in space, but I'm trying to.
All right, if you're in space, press the map button, the biggest button on your keyboard for your controller, map.
Yeah.
All right, when you press the map, does it say in the top right
Well,
corner?
the current mission, the data collection scan.
No, the top.
Alpha.
The top right corner of your map. What does it say?
Top right corner of my map. Let's see if I can zoom out. There's nothing. It doesn't. I'm still in the tutorial thing.
Oh, I see where you're at. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
You have to scan those green blobs.
And then when you scan those, then the board. So you're till a point where you can't get out.
It shouldn't take long. It's like, less than 5 minutes. You should be done that mission.
Chat up in here forever. Let's see.
Well, we got the name. We got the organization history. I went to design the uniforms for the fleet, if that's an option. Start thinking of some of the ways in which you want to. Here's the thing. What I don't want to do is at founders, you all are equal contributors to this organization. I am not going to police you all on what you all should be doing for our fleet. I have ideas of what I want to do for the fleet, and I'm going to do those things, but it's up to you all to bring your best to what we hear. It's up to you. Whether you play the game or not, totally up to you. I'm not going to chase after you all. None of that. You got no worries of me pestering you all. Okay, you all to help me make this fleet. What you all choose to do with it is up to you. Yeah, what's up?
What spelling of it are you using?
What spelling of Chimera am I using? C-H. Let's double check.
Could be CHIMERA.
Sorry, I was just wondering if it was like that one or that, the one with like AER.
C-H-I-M.
I mean, there's like 3 different spellings.
Yeah, I'm using C-H-I-M-E-R-A. Do you have a preference?
No, I'm just gonna write it down.
All right.
Oh, that's what I wasn't doing. I wasn't flying fast.
Yeah, the tutorial doesn't take long to finish.
Take the border here. Goodness sake.
Yep. You'll do fine.
Yeah, I mean,
What's the level of the board? Can we look at it?
I can't. It says Pro 0.
There you go.
Okay, good.
Jacob ran into the problem earlier that he was in our party when he started that mission, and the board for level 50.
Yeah, when I left the group, they went back to level 0.
Yeah.
Hold X for look for abort mission. Oh yeah.
All right. Let's change to my uniform, Sally.
Wait a second. I can only have one Borg as an officer? That's lame.
Trying to figure it out. Is it the stripes?
Nope, the stripes are there. Minor change. You'll never guess.
Don't tell me it's the insignia.
Nope.
Hold on one second. I gotta call.
I made 2 changes. Technically 3, but I only expect you to get 2.
To the uniform?
Yep, 2 changes.
And it's not the stripe going across, like the different color blue?
Nope.
I have no idea then.
My shoulders and collar were not blue; they were black. I changed the blue.
Oh, wow.
So what I did was, I put all my bridge officers have a blue stripe since we serve aboard a science vessel, and then their career is their shoulder color. The entire uniform is black with a blue stripe, and depending on your station, your shoulders, and your stripe down your leg is your station. Yep. Oh goodness.
I was online. Started playing this game. We found one that plays on the PC, but they never really transferred over to the console. I really like how their fleet is organized.
How is it
They have their own manual and all.
Oh, okay. Like a tutorial with a policy book.
Yeah. policy book, what uniforms you're supposed to wear if you're, depending on your jobs, what they're supposed to look like.
Nice, nice. Are you interested in putting something together like that for us?
Almost tempted to duplicate it. I actually reached out to one of their leaderships because they use a different form, and I spoke to him about what I was planning on doing at the time, some time ago. He basically gave me the okay to use anything I wanted practically.
Right. Well, like I said, you're one of the founders, so as far as I'm concerned, everybody who joins after us has to listen to us. You know? So if you want to put a policy book together, it'll be your policy. Put it, and as founders, we'll take a look at it, we'll thumbs up and thumbs down what we don't like.
They give, recommended skills to get, depending on your, if you're running tech science or engineering.
Yeah, that's good. The fact that players actually care about what you're doing from this also.
So they have here is escorts for tactical, cruisers for engineering, and science vessels for science, of course.
Character.
How so?
Well, I don't want to be tackled.
Oh, gotcha. Well, just pick, well, I guess not just pick. As you level your character, you'll get specializations and options to buy skills outside of your career, your captain skill, that is. So just pick the line that you want the most, but your baseline will always be tactical. And you can always fly around whatever ship you want. And find yourself what kind of crew you want. So technically, you can mix and match to some extent. The biggest thing I've noticed is that your bridge officer skills that are your captain-based bridge officer skills are based on your career, and then of course the training manuals you can write are based on your career. But beyond that, I don't really see much of a difference. I'm not a tactical officer, but my ship does mad damage, you know. And what level? You're level 33? You got that in like 4 days? I mean, you're not level 60 yet, so you can get it in another 4 days, you know?
That's cool.
What you got?
Have you ever seen the Star Trek Lower Decks?
Oh, the cards that they offer now? Yeah, I saw that. I never watched the show.
You can
but I
get the
know
duty officers of the Lower Decks.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Everything Star Trek in here is crazy. So yeah, if you want to put in the work to get to level 33, you can spend in 4 days or less, you know. And I will definitely help you grind your character up to level doing patrols with you. All right.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Not a problem. I will help you level your character. Oh, you know those fire extinguishers we have?
Yes.
I found a mission where I needed this damn thing. Yeah. I was like, oh my god. After all this, I was outnumbered, so if I had more players with me, I would have survived. But that fire extinguisher came in handy. I was like, oh man, a creature that's made of fire. I'll use my fire extinguisher.
I guess that's what Elisa Flores was thinking that time.
I know, that was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hey, Philippi, you still there? Oh, good Lord. Good help. Good help.
Now these starter bridge officers, does everybody have them? Like the whole
Yes.
Yeah.
T-Var?
Everybody gets the same starting officers regardless.
That'll take grinding a lot of that
But you-
lifetime sub.
Customize them.
Is there any way other way to get Zen other than buying it? You said you could trade dilithium for it to other
Yes.
players.
If you knew what the, not to other players, but you can exchange the lithium for Zen.
It's not a direct trade. Give it to Jack. He gives you 5. It doesn't work that way. You gotta go through the Zen trade. It's like you gotta go in there, place your bids, and hopefully someone responds to it. It could take up to 22 days to get an order filled, from what I hear.
Well, I'm gonna go customize my ship. Let me know when he gets here.
I will. I will.
Another option instead of doing Zen though is that those Lobi crystals or whatever, which I
Oh, yeah.
slot boxes. But Lobi crystals, I think you can some of the stuff that you can buy is the same as in the Zen store. But I have
Moby
no
crystals
idea.
come from lock boxes or events,
Oh yeah, that's it.
right? It costs Zen to get them, the keys to open the block boxes.
Unless there's another way to get a key besides
I have
spending
no
Zen.
idea how to get the keys other than that.
I've gotten them sometimes during events in game, but other than that, I don't know any other way.
I've never had a master key. How's it going, A plus?
I had enough for everybody.
Mm. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta give you something.
4 days.
I promised I give you something.
My stuff. Oh, right. Yeah.
That's great, but again, great. I'm looking what I've been doing, if it's working or it not working.
Hmm.
I mean, I think, I think my nationwide is just taking a look to see what's going to happen. Or how I've been responding to the pills and also my diet changes. Like I said, the pills are okay. No, I've been definitely my diet, but once I got on the pills, that's when like the big gain happened, all those other things, and I was like, man,
I guess it's. I thought it made something different.
but anyway, let me know, bro. Um,
There you go.
Over. Hopefully it's not worse, but last time I went in, it's like it's not looking good. But no,
I just sent it to you.
Oh, their email
No, no.
or an mail.
Trade it. You see a trade?
no, it's not my
I did.
I swear I made a different torpedo. That doesn't look like the one I made. Let me double check my answer. Oh, that's what. Right. Okay. All right. So that was the one I was. That's not the one I made. I didn't recognize my work. I had it protected. So here we go. So that torpedo that I just gave you, it's nice, but not quite. I'll trade you another. All right, so another trade. Damn it.
Let me see how to change the chat setting.
Yeah, I made that torpedo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You're welcome. Hopefully it doesn't want to destroy you. Oh man.
Just say one thing, do other things.
Can't. Yeah, I like this blue on blue uniform works perfectly. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can design the fleet uniform as well for those of us who want to wear it. Jacob, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
We can also,
Where's Zenst?
we also have the option of making the emblem.
Down the uniform.
Oh snap, you've
Nice.
been commenting a lot. The first thing is duty officers, and we're not far off, kind of new, just we're working on DOFs, and then we can help the Armada after that.
So,
But I'm like, can't really do my
Jacob, do you want to be
admiralty,
responsible for
and if
what
KDF
our
reaches 10 out of 10.
operational goals are?
Yeah, I mean, defense, right? That's that's our goal.
Well, wait until we actually form it. You may end up having different ideas once you see what's required. What will end up as star bases.
Right, I think we
Totally
need,
different
I think
opinion on that.
before we do any logistics, like who's doing what, we need to work together to get a star base. That's our goal.
All right. Our goal is to get a star base.
We get a starbase automatically. It's just
No
Stocking
way.
it.
it's rebuilding it.
Yeah,
Not
it's not
rebuilding it, but
adding
It gives
adding
40,000
That's
yeah,
what
adding the fuel
fleet
upgrade.
bill. And now, what he's talking about, I wish for myself that
Yes,
I
we
can
do have
transfer
engineering.
from
It's not
Xbox to
online
PS4
yet.
myself to go to the. I got the feeling.
So my
See
other
the
son's
thumbs
going
up
to be an
agreed.
engineer.
Yep, that will take grinding a lot of. Okay, I already read that.
So do you want to be an engineer?
The fuck, patrols and
Then have to have two
admiralities and
engineers.
duty officers, yep, lockboxes, etc. in exchange, or
That's what I'm saying.
Zensto.
Eventually, hopefully
Well,
I'll
I'm
have
correct. Keys are 6 mil, etc.
Oh
for
my
keys,
goodness, you're
50
so-
in exchange. Starbase
As
1,
much time
and
as it
you'll
takes to
need
level
the
one
DOFs.
person, you want to have multiple therapy going? That's crazy.
What are
I mean, unless they
DOFs?
decide to shut down the server anytime soon, then, you know. who
So
knows?
we got 2 tactical officers so far. Oh, 3 technically once Aaron gets his done. And I'm the Jake's the science officer, and my other son's gonna be the engineer. But if you want to switch from tactical to engineer, then we'll have 2 of each. will have 2 tactical, 2 engineer, and 2 science. And you often work on the different spectrums of either side of it.
True. Honestly, I think that almost everything is better.
Well, I like tactical. I always chose the science officer just to do something different because we were playing. But I like it now.
Chosen my first choice and what was.
I asked you. I said, which one do you want to do?
Well, no, I mean, I had already created mine,
Gotcha.
and I ended up doing the tactical, but like when I created it, I was like, should I go with tactical or science? And then I was like, I'll go with tactical because it seems like it would be something that you would need more, but
All I know is when we get this dry dock level 4 or whatever for our star base, I'm buying the biggest ship in the game. I don't even care if it's good. It's just gonna be ginormous.
I hear you. Oh,
They take longer than that. Just wait and see how much lithium it takes just to level up one here.
Duty officers. Oh, DOFs. Duty officers.
well, I guess while we're waiting
Makes
here,
sense.
I'm gonna go work with my duty officers. Get the missions going.
And DOFs can
I think
fill
I'm
the
gonna
fleet
go,
star
find
base
some
as well.
dilution.
Okay.
I think it's about time. And take the test.
Yeah, I haven't taken the test yet.
Academy.
Yeah, I need to. In fact, I need to do that too. I'm gonna go take the academy test now. But I think. Actually, no. I'm gonna sit right here. I'll need all of us running off and leaving. As long as y'all can hurry back, I'll be right here. I can do my duty officers from here.
Well, there's an open room over here.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna go sit in the.
Might as well send you that friend request.
Herding cats, man. Herding cats.
Your friend. Alright.
What's that? Oh, the strip piece.
Yeah, throughout history.
All right. Yeah. Duty officer time.
C H E P O R 647. Sweet, bro. Sent you a friend request. Thanks for the sub. Ah, I can't send you a friend.
Oh,
I can't send you a friend request because your settings. Well, send me a friend request.
The duty officer for that scanning or
My username is Sifu underscore purple underscore wolf. I'll type it in chat even.
I could have sent. If only I had selected those 24 yesterday.
Exactly.
Whatever, I'm not collecting anymore.
I don't even need to type it in chat. It's literally my subscriber name, but there it is.
Oh my goodness. Yes, but my theory was correct. It's not checking how many you turn in at all. So I collected all the ones I'm going to collect for the rest of the week. Turn in every day.
Are you still standing next to the fleet ambassador?
I'm sitting down in the conference room across the room.
I can come over there. Why?
I wanted you to take me to these duty officers. I wanted you to take me to these duty officers, these DOFs.
They come with levels, so you gotta level up first.
Oh, okay, okay. I forget.
Level 30 or so.
Wait, the fleet's not
More
made
stuff
yet?
after that, but that's
Oh no, it can't be made until what is this? Cyrus gets here.
Now we're waiting for Jesse.
Oh, Jesse.
Man.
Can you do a 360 panorama of your character or no?
You can try.
The most you can do is use the emote called denial or something like that. If you press emotes, you'll find one that's called. Oh,
Something the Klingons do.
A flop?
No, not that one.
Um, but once I spun around fast
Oh,
enough,
exile.
you
It's
can
called
hide up my character space.
If you do exile, you can rotate the camera.
that's all you can do.
Where's Exile at?
It's under emotes.
I'm looking in the modes right now. Is it under 1 out of 15? Which one?
It's alphabetical order, so closer to the front.
Okay. Exile. Alright, okay. That's decent, I guess.
That's as close as you're gonna get to seeing your face. Other than that, you can sit down in a chair.
Right. That's too funny.
Alpha, can you make the asteroid might be one of the primary missions so I can warp there?
Absolutely.
And I need to do a little bit more of the story to do that mining, or do I have to just reach a certain level?
I think they let you do it right from the start. I think that was one of the first missions that they gave me. Like a agent mission.
Actually, once you reach a certain level, it will automatically unlock for you.
I just made it primary.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I got the mission. I got to accept the mission.
So if you want to go find some lithium, go there.
It's like I'm going to do that. Transwarping now.
All right, enjoy.
Send a message through PSN. Alright, I'll check it in a second.
After the devastation of the Dominion War, Cardassians chose a path that would lead their planet to prosperity and democracy. Not everyone agreed with this choice. A secret organization dedicated to the return of the Cardassian Union and the Obsidian Order plagues Federation and Cardassian forces, seeking to overturn newfound freedoms in favor of oppression and aggression. In the end, the fight to save Deep Space Nine may be the battle.
So when you're in a team, you all can't bring everyone's away team. It's just the team that you're in with.
Only the people who are on location. And before you go out there, you have to get one of those UP suits.
But like, if we're doing like the main storyline mission, I can only have you guys with me. I can't also bring my away team.
No, it's only you mining.
No, I know we're doing mining, and I'm not supposed to bring my away team. I'm just talking about like main missions, like story-based missions.
5 people down there. So if you have 5, there's, is it max 5 people? Or like if you have a larger fleet, or larger team?
It's you and at least 4 of your.
Can each player bring 4 of their away teams, or?
In Alpha played, there were 5 of us total, so us 2 plus our officers. So we could only bring 3 officers combined, but I'm not sure if that changes based on the number.
Okay. Oh, let me check that friend request.
What for it? I don't know. Ooh, firmware.
This is me's. Alright, we should be friends now. Greetings, Lieutenant Wolf. You are here to participate in my exciting prosperous opportunities. Where can I find FDMA agent? Looking for a member of the Ferengi Dothan Mining Accounting Authority. They are down in authority itself, exiting the airlock will, and you will find them near the rich lithium vein. The suit replaces your armor while you are in this area. Your default EV suit has no defensive bonus. Damn, I missed that. But you can acquire and equip a special EV suit to improve modifiers. Um, find the lithium mining claim. Tell me a bit about your operation. How do I participate? Mining claims are found in each lock boxes and allow excavation of. Accept my offer and you head down to the asteroid below and engage in. You can purchase one from Bro up on the platform. Okay, cool. Now it says I need to purchase a suit, but in order to get a suit, I need dilithium, and in order to get dilithium, I need to mine. So I'm at this catch-22.
There's certain missions that will give you dilithium.
Okay, so I need to do a different mission before I can buy a suit and mine dilithium. Right?
You probably already have lithium, you just need to refine it. Because some of those patrol missions we had, some of those rewards were dilithium.
I only chose the fleet credits though.
No, I'm talking about, it was additional reward.
Oh, so how do you refine dilithium?
You go to your,
The currents section and select the dilithium, and there will be an option where it says refine.
Wait, I go to what section? Inventory?
Okay, let's see here. Go to options, ship and crew, inventory, assets,
Okay.
and then select or then hit X to move over to dilithium, and then you'll see the
X to find dilithium.
So what's the? I had 1,500 dilithium and now I have 1,500 refined dilithium. There's no conversion rate to that? Like, what's the point? I can only refine 8,000 a day or something?
You can only refine 8,000 ore total a day.
Okay. I feel like I should just wait and save up and to save the dilithium, but I'm about to go mine dilithium, so I'll just buy the 100. But the 1,000 will let me mine more dilithium, maybe? No.
The suits are all the same, except that I think a couple of them have like lights in them, and then they have the ability to do a space jump, which is not really a jump at all. It's more like grappling onto one of those red things and slowly moving over towards it. So yeah, the 100 dilithium suit is actually more than sufficient.
Is there anything that lets me mine more dilithium a day or nah?
Well,
When you're mining
lock boxes, you can get like a rich dilithium claim. That'll get let you mine more. these mining claims can be exchanged for fleet dilithium vouchers.
So do I have to equip the suit? Like once I have the suit, is it just automatically equipped it or
You have to click it.
8,000?
If you and end up out there, it'll automatically equip it on you.
Save. Replicator inventory. It says I have to hand a dilithium mining claim to FDMA agent. Okay. Do I already
Yeah.
have one of those? Do I get one of those a day or something?
No. You probably don't have those, in which case you'll have to do that other mission that's out there, which is just mining the 5 sites. When you bring up the map, do you see any white circles out there?
I see red circles. I see.
I mean, it's like what is it? It's almost like an area of effect thing to show you where to go for the mission. Should be one yellow one out there, and then 5 is not the primary mission.
I'm not seeing white circles. I just see you.
In that case, you have to come back in and get the mission.
Go to rich dilithium vein.
No. Hold down X and then choose exit or enter airlock.
I'm sorry, I was reading whatever that agent was saying. So I have to go back to the airlock and then go where?
I'll and talk to this person. It should have asteroid mining. And then you have to take that mission.
All I see is rich dilithium claim daily in progress. Where can I find an FDMA agent? Where can I find dilithium mining claim? Tell me a bit more about yourself. Tell me a bit more about your operation. How do I participate? And then exit.
That means that mission is probably not unlocked for you yet.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Back to Seoul, I guess.
There you go.
No, you UPCA.
It's in the Bajor sector. That gold circle. Oh, I must have looked past it. My bad. This stream does have a delay. Are we just about ready to make this fleet? The green word. Yeah. Yeah. The stream has a delay, so I be doing stuff faster than you see me do it. Unfortunately. Finlo, are you there? Jesse, you there? Is anyone there?
Yeah.
Here.
Alright, cool. How do I get the Gilded Clan sigil? You got to you gotta talk to what's it called? The Deimos place. You gotta go talk to father or son. I'm pretty sure it's father.
Been to so broken. But do you know what's up with the reputation? So I go to reputation, and then it's like you have obtained a resource from our current event, and then it's like use the first empty project slot. I try and click on it, and it does nothing.
Oh, Seed isn't playing Star Trek Online. He's playing Warframe.
You're 35. Right? Um,
Yeah, no problem, Seed.
I've done those.
Like honestly, I'm frustrated because the first time it wouldn't let me do anything, and now it popped up with like prompt like, oh, let's unlock this, and yet now it's not letting me do anything again.
Just R1, go all the way to settings in there.
Is it an item that's in your inventory? As
What do you
well?
mean?
Reputation? No.
Uh,
Well, that one is it's under like the currency area or assets.
Oh no, Jesse left.
okay.
I'm gonna call Finlo real quick.
Okay, yeah.
They may have it. Okay, do you have? I don't have it unlocked on this character, but do you have the reputation lists actually? Not under assets. There would be an actual separation.
Are we still making this fleet
It would
tonight
be
or no?
something similar like your captain's skill line, but it would be specifically for reputation.
Is that under skills? Cause I know under skills, it's at the bottom, it says reputation.
Yes. On the
That's where
reputation.
I am, where it says
Okay.
it's tier 0, and it won't let me select it.
So he's gonna rejoin the group.
But it doesn't have anything listed.
Why aren't you
There's
talking in
just a
game?
bunch of 50 projects.
Oh, you're talking to
Okay,
him.
the event project slots are specifically for
How
when
do
events
I
happen. In other words,
Switch
the,
space docks and join the
Fuse
space
Winter
dock you're in.
Festival, stuff like that. Stuff will go in there. What
Map,
you
yeah.
probably got is a reputation for a different
Oh, okay.
reputation together. So if you look under assets, you have the
Reputation mark,
Okay. There.
those are all the different
It's like
your
Stowe? What's Stowe?
it would be listed the same way. They would be listed the same way under reputation in the skill line there as well. So if you don't have those listed there to use those points yet.
Alright.
At least
I think I'm in space dock
at least
1.
that's what. So you may have done an event where you ended up picking up a reputation for that particular fraction.
Send me a cat.
But you haven't reached the rank enough to actually physically unlock that particular fraction. Because I didn't get that my first fraction unlocked until I started doing the missions around Deep Space Nine.
Alright.
All right, so I had a conversation with Aaron. He was sidetracked with following the dilithium mission, thinking that's what he was supposed to be doing. And since he walked out of the sector and was supposed to be heading to Vega, he couldn't come to the space dock. It wouldn't let him. He had to go back to Vega to finish that board mission, and then he'll be here.
I like that.
But he'll be here shortly. And I talked to him about, honoring the fact that we're sitting here waiting for him and he's socializing on something else. I'm like, dude, that's not cool. Anyway, he'll be here shortly. We'll have a 5-minute meeting to get this question.
Well, what can I do with fleet dilithium vouchers?
Oh, short for Star Trek Online. Makes sense. Makes
I
sense.
have no idea what you're looking at.
Thanks for the help,
I
man.
remember those.
I'm gonna have
I could
many
not-
more questions
you're
to
supposed
come.
read those somehow, but I could never find out. I couldn't find the guide for what.
So I have no idea what to do with it. They say right in the description of what to do with them. I just couldn't find the guy.
Waited to trade those in. I used some of my dilithium mining claims to get. I have like 25,000 fleet dilithium vouchers and then 25,000 reputation
Oh,
dilithium vouchers.
those vouchers. Okay, I think I know what those are for, and it's.
Might as well do an emote
If I remember correctly,
while we wait here.
you can turn those in once we create our starbase.
Oh, all right. Good to know that they'll be useful for something.
At least that's what I remember, but I'm not sure correctly.
Well, I'm just gonna keep that hope alive.
They've added something to the game once you all reach level 50. It's
See-
called Endeavors.
What's the point
Yeah.
of doing an eye roll if you can't see the eye rolling?
I don't know who did it first because this game was old, but I mean, this was added. But I got it at level 50, and so
Like,
now
come on.
after you do certain activities, you get endeavor points, and we can do those activities together and rank up our endeavors.
Got tired of trying to alter my uniform one.
Right? I'm like, all of the outfits that I wanted, I was like, Zen locked. And then I found out that apparently you could get them with Lomi crystals too. I was like, oh yeah, definitely doing that.
Oh, let's see.
I have no idea what he's doing.
I see
But
Jacob's
I'll
enjoying
be
these
right back.
emotes.
I'm gonna go grab a soda.
Are you still at the star base or no?
Me?
You.
Yeah,
Oh, I am in space somewhere. Oh, in space right outside of the that asteroid minefield.
I'm doing Makbara, which is, I guess, Star Trek's version of Tai Chi.
So yeah, I'll be right.
You can play rock, paper, scissors with people? Oh my god.
Yeah. You ready? Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yeah, but I can't see you because I'm not standing in front of you. Uh,
Let's see here. Cat. Good night. They had like a big
Alright, you ready?
nap ready.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Rock,
Rock,
paper, scissors.
shoot.
Okay, we both threw rock. One more
You are
time.
my son. That's a good shot paper.
Ready?
Hold on 1 second. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
We both threw rock again. Nice. we gotta, we gotta go. We gotta pick something different. Ready?
All right. You shall die.
Alright, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Go. Why you keep picking rock? Stop. Alright, there's no way in hell you're picking rock again, I swear. You ready?
Shot paper.
No, you on my screen it said you pick paper?
Read the text. Read the text.
Oh. It looked like rock for some reason. Time to do some push-ups, I guess. While I wait.
Push-ups.
Told CJ your gamer tag. So if he sends a message, he's one of my guys. Alright, cool. Appreciate it.
Drop and get 20.
I'm gonna do 1,000 by the time
Alright.
we're ready.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I want to get some food.
I'll be right back. Grab the snack.
Yep, get a snack. That's what the move is. My cat's on my headset, and he doesn't want to get off. I will be right back as well. I need to get a snack. If we're gonna be sitting here waiting. This is some high quality stream content, by the way. Sitting on a spaceship, doing push-ups. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy the show. Gonna be streaming some Star Wars Battlefront in about 32 minutes. I'm gonna try and do it the second we make this fleet. We'll see how long this takes.
Alright, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? So,
I can hear you.
I just wanted to say thank you for taking time out to support this little endeavor.
Okay.
I'm going to get a snack myself now.
Fine enough to activate her substance.
Alrighty. Got some bars.
Scary. That's specialty.
Now I'm back. Feel like I should be doing something right now.
Yeah, it's really cheap, it's 40 years price to get this one. Well, I would have to type in the fleet that I made once. It's still listed on the book. Mm-hmm. But nobody's in it. It's just listed there.
Yeah, same thing like any other game. Like once you create the fleet, it has to be destroyed.
Book.
Well, I mean, if you
I was the last one in it,
right.
and I decided to move up to different games, so I decided to disband the fleet.
It's still there, huh?
And it's still there.
Interesting.
I've been at the same fucking replaying it.
D_Blankenship. Blankenship 98.
Yeah, everyone I knew who played this game, Humphrey was willing to make it. He was in the Klingons. So I was like,
I'm gonna play some Among Us while I wait. Be a little entertaining. Which ESD? What's ESD stand for?
Really? Welcome back. One thing you missed was me taking the time out to help me with this crazy endeavor.
Oh, did you already create a fleet?
No, still waiting on A plus.
And we all have to be standing in front of this console.
Yep. I was saying as difficult as it is for me to get this thing going, it's amazing how many feats there are. I can't imagine. It's like, well, I've been in here once where some people were actually paying people I believe credit or something to start a fleet with them. Just to just for Middle East, and then they can leave if they wanted to. Yeah, I did that once. Against a faction of multiple guilds, and I had to pay someone to literally take over my guild and give it back to me when I was done making the second guild. I was just like, oh. So never again. It's too nerve-wracking.
Couldn't they
It's
just have taken the
people
money?
Just to sit in.
Couldn't they have just taken the money and run?
They could have, but I was like, just as an honor, I was like, I'm literally going to pay you to not rob me. You know what I mean? I'm going to give you compensation.
Click the
They were in
pad
a position with me over if they wanted to.
on the remote.
I was like, I'm being vulnerable
Click
for
triangle.
the sake of you not taking advantage of me. If a person can tell you I'm actually vulnerable, you didn't take advantage.
What about it? Can't change my instance. I need to be here. Or did you just want to know my instance? I'm in Star
Actually,
Dock 1. I'm in number 1.
Well, I should say it'll last me weeks, not days. All right, that's that. Well,
I did. I clicked the pad on the remote and I clicked triangle. And it brought up my instances. I'll do it again. Oh, that's what ESD stands for. Earth Space
Oh, my
Dock.
craft is complete.
Makes sense.
Oh, my data pads. Awesome.
Really? That low? Very rare office candidate, tactical officer candidate, and he only wants 19,000 credits for it.
That's not too bad, I guess. I've seen a whole lot worse, but I have no right that much wrong. I have a, when it comes to my duty officers, I have a tactic.
Now, what's the best way in this game to get credits?
Selling gear that you pick yourself or find. Selling the other player.
What's the best way in the game to get gear?
Doing patrols. I would say that the fleet operations are going to be more than that, but I've not done them, so I can tell you. Did you say something?
Set up deep space encounters too for gear.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's true. Deep space encounters, and then the
And the tactical missions.
Okay, okay. Deep Space Encounters.
we check on air see where he's at. He's still in the Orion sector.
I don't even see him listed here on my list.
Oh no, he's not in the team anymore. I'm looking at my friend list. That's that one. List.
So, also there's credits and government things.
He is coming. Coming of a new age. Now, can you roll in this game?
Roll dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you do is move in the direction of the roll dodge and tap R3. Straight out of the TV shows, early generation. That's how they did it. Oh, I think it's hilarious.
I can still see it pops up. 500,000 credits should be enough.
You know.
Does anybody know where the Winter Wonderland gazebo is?
I do not.
Well, say I know it's something that's familiar with that in the name is the event that Q operates. It's usually right here in Earth's space dock on top of this inland in the floor.
Wait, what the?
You gotta go out to the, in front of the space dock engineering center, right before you visit the when you decorate your.
But he's not there, so
Never did. It says, well, some of these things that I got from the stupid holiday box that I bought when I was like, oh, a holiday box. I mean, technically, yeah, it's still, you know, it's like winter, so that's a holiday. Well, it's not really a holiday, you know what I mean?
yeah.
But, yeah. So, like, I think I'm gonna be the episode for me all stuff with these items.
The next
Yep.
year, the next year.
Either you could put them if you could probably store them in your personal bank if you want, or just put them down and whatnot.
Yeah, you just have to break them down. Because there's no way that I can have 5 of my inventory slots taken up for an entire year.
Oh goodness, I hear you.
Oh.
Oh goodness gracious. I swear I thought he was done the tutorial when he said he was ready.
He's on Vega.
Well, he was. I don't know if he's there now.
After I finished Vega, and it just took me right here, and then I was able to decline my next mission.
Right. It should bring you here as soon as you're done. Let's see, let's see. Everybody's there. To respond to our questions.
I don't know. I don't know if it's closed. I don't know how to check if it's closed. I guess so, since there's 20 players here.
So go ahead and invite. We'll see if he accepts that.
Earth Space Dock 1 might be closed because there's 20 players here.
It can hold it. It can hold it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I would, I'm thinking, I wonder if this is DS Silver's realm.
Get one of those dancing space aliens.
I don't ever see one of those around.
It's like those, what are they called? Those things that float in the wind outside of car washes. and stuff,
Right.
Balloon things. They are very creepy, and that's why I want one.
Definitely upgraded the Starfleet.
Where do I go to customize
Click on, read the name. It's one.
our actual suits? I did it before.
Well,
It costs $3.50 to rename your character.
I can read the mine. It's a book. I have to open my captain's command to read it.
Hmm. Is it Daniel? Hey, Blankenship. Send me a friend request and everything. Cool. Cool beans.
For a long Josh will be on.
Hmm. Where do I go? I did it before. I just can't find where to do it again. Where do you go to customize your ship's crew? Uniforms.
At the Taylor.
Taylor, hey. I didn't have to go to the...
You exit out of here and go to your left, up the stairs to exit this whole wing and go left. This is the Taylor. Out of this room. Down that hallway, go left.
How far left?
Right there, stop. Just pass it. You don't see that room to your right there?
Yeah.
Go inside of there and go to the left side. Go in there and go left. That's the Taylor. You can customize everything about your character and your bridge queue in there. Down to the chevrons on their neck.
If it'll load.
To the freckles on their face. You can even add a little bit something.
In the trunk.
That's a beautiful ship flying by. Finally.
Borith robe. What is that?
Welcome to the group. Can everyone come to my location so we can get this done?
Holy
Is everyone at
moly!
their space dock?
You can
This
put
costs
it over
25,000.
He's gonna say mention.
We're not doing that.
On the side of the screen.
Circle, 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 circle.
Welcome to Earth Space Dock. How's it feel, Ensign? Finally make it this far.
Are you guys in the same area?
He should be a lieutenant by now.
I'm standing right in front of you.
Oh, I was looking this way. Didn't see.
All right, let's get this done.
Everybody else on here too.
Yeah, everyone else should be here.
Oh, play the light. I'm looking at.
Yeah. All right, we got. Actually, I just can't customize those colors. I wish you could.
You now have a fleet.
Wait, you created the fleet already?
As soon as you got here, I don't waste any time. You want to say some special words? Our alien compadre?
Wait, all of y'all,
As you are, Mr. Alien?
y'all are all human? No, she's alien too. Sir Seth.
I'm saying, you're a compadre to make a fleet. I wonder if you want to say any special words while we're all gathered here.
Yes, this fleet is now designated to do great things, and we are by code of honor to uphold Starfleet's principles with the utmost integrity and the utmost honor. So where there is chaos, we bring order, and where there is injustice, we bring vengeance. No, I'm just kidding. We bring justice. And yeah, that's the words. Those are the special words. We're now Fleet, Chimera, Defense. Or no, you named it Chimera Defense, or did you name it Chimera Defense Armada?
Chimera Defense Initiative.
Initiative, that's correct. Now, since we created this fleet, when I go up to her, I can hit view fleet. So you can only be in one fleet at a time, correct?
Yeah.
I can't modify the message of the day. Fleet activity.
Nope. Only the fleet commander can. But as us members, we have access to see everything though. Unless certain permissions are changed. If you change the permissions, sometimes some recruits can't see the settings at all.
I'll work on all the settings eventually when I learn it myself. I don't know enough about it to tell you.
Yeah, when I'm hitting R1 to go to news, events, roster, information settings, it just exits me out of the menu completely.
That's me. That's weird.
that's the same thing that it just happened to me.
I might not be high enough level, or it's glitching, or whatever.
We're all recruits, except for the leader.
Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm gonna promote you all, if I can, to become senior officers because you all are co-founders.
Yeah, you go through the roster and kind of say that can promote or demote from there.
Where's Jesse? I want to see Jesse's character. Oh, there he is.
Look like I'm done.
You do. I think I resemble my character quite nicely.
Yeah,
So you can't sort it here as well.
It costs money to change your name, it costs $3.50.
but real money?
Yeah,
Energy credits.
no. It takes what do you call it, Zen? 350 Zen to change your name. Actually, no. I think you can name change if I'm not mistaken, but typically it costs money.
I think they give you one free name change if I'm not mistaken. What's our first what are we doing first as a fleet?
Well, you said we're gonna be working on that base, but we gotta figure out how to find the base, I would think.
Which base are we looking for?
Starbase.
Okay. Now that I know about. So, once everybody's ready, we'll go back to
Additional officers in the fleet.
What about my name?
Well, it changed on one thing, but it's not changing on my display. But that's all right.
All right. So sector space, we're heading out to sector space. Press, hold X, and go to your captain command, and then we're going to return to ship.
Returning to ship.
Hold X under.
I have standard action, primary mission, and task operations. That's it.
To your ship, hold X and depart system. I'm assuming it's outside the system, correct?
Yeah.
Depart the system.
Depart system.
Be there shortly.
But the hard part is done. The hard part is
The hard part is done.
all right. Everyone should be out here in their space.
Let's try for black round base. Word?
Okay. I think I found it. So, if you're looking at your galaxy map, look at the galaxy map and scroll completely down. So, Vulcan sector, Orion sector, Risa sector down. You'll see it, and then in the then you'll see it says Federation Fleet Base.
Okay.
That's the one you want to head to.
Federation Fleet Base
What system is it in?
is located in
South of the so if you keep we're in Vulcan sector, so just keep scrolling down until it's in all it's like in our sector. It's just below Orion, Risa sector.
Aldebaran is the name of the sector. Aldebaran. It is the second from the bottom.
Federation Fleet Starbase. That's where we're setting the waypoint to.
Just straight down.
Two up from the bottom.
It's on the furthest left. It's one up from the bottom. Albaran sector. Well,
Aldebaran.
technically, 2 blocks up. Yeah. So we're going to the Federation Fleet Starbase itself.
Yep. I think once you arrive there, then it should be able to transwarp there afterwards.
Right.
Yeah, I'm looking at the galaxy map and I don't have the option to choose it.
What do you mean?
No, you can't pick from the galaxy map. It was just showing you where it's at. Once you're able to see it on the galaxy map, go back to the local map.
Yep.
I'm just in the fastest ship around so far.
I wish
These new engines. Sally hooked me up with these engines.
I had faster engines. DB hopes you good luck with that new fleet. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
It was your warp.
Warp port, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. Warp port is the engine.
Hopefully we can work together. Become great. So can fleets like work together to do event missions? You said there was 10 out of 10 people that can be in one
Yeah,
instance.
you can work as long as you're in the same alliance, whether it's Federation or Klingon. You can work with as many people as you want to. They can belong to other fleets. Fleets can get together and form like entire squads.
Hyperspace first.
First one here.
Yeah.
First one.
I'm almost halfway there. My ship is so slow.
I'm docking on this board. I'm picking away all these cobwebs. So for you guys, trying to turn the lights on.
So every Federation's fleet has a starbase in the Albaran sector.
Unless they buy a embassy instead. I haven't heard.
But once we're right there, I'll explain the rest of the process on exactly how this works.
There's something I read about the embassy instead of a starbase if you want to.
Jesse, your trajectory is looking a little off there.
I don't know how you guys get support. If you open up your map and just scroll down and just scroll down to that box, when you have
And
fleet
Armada's like I
finish
have,
and fleet
but one
base,
slot's
just
open in
click
mine.
on it, and your ship will automatically go there.
Armadas.
I don't have any
That sounds interesting.
galaxy.
How many slots can you have in an Armada?
You don't want the galaxy map. You don't want the galaxy map. You want the local map.
Go completely out to your regular ship flying hub. And just hit the square button once. Bring up the sector map. And then just scroll down.
Just the map.
Yeah. The big button.
Oh, this place is like
Beautiful.
beautiful.
To the edge of the sector.
Almost. It's one sector up from the bottom. You should see an icon that says Federation Fleet Base.
Is Deep Space Nine in this map? Can we travel there?
Yes, it is. We were
Yes.
just there the other night. That was amazing. Yo, we have a holodeck here.
I'm just now entering the Albaran sector.
On the front lines of the Klingon Federation war, brave captains from both sides battled to defend their homes and gain advantages for their faction. Each death has meaning. Every victory
Yeah.
determines.
If you follow basic northeast southwest, even though there's none of that in space, you want to head south on the map all the way down to the Albaran sector, the bottom left.
Yeah.
I'm approaching the starbase now. And Armadas, but other fleet are new to.
Don't exactly dock with the station itself yet.
So apparently you can have 13 fleets in an Armada?
Yes.
That's nuts.
The purpose of the fleet really is just to share resources.
What's the purpose of an Armada?
To share resources.
If it's anything like how Guild Wars was, it's basically survival of the strongest number. So if you get a team that's so big that they're always going, you don't have to worry about any other team kicking their ass. This player, I say was. Star Trek Online is designed to be a player versus player experience. So when you have the Klingons have more people playing than the Federation, of course the Klingons are going to win every battle.
Is this sorry
Yeah.
is this sorry excuse for a structure or space station, or is it the one over there by the sun?
Yep. Sit.
And
Now,
it gets
what-
better. It gets better once you come inside.
Now, if you look at your map,
What's that other
see
structure?
indicators.
What's that other structure over there?
You got three different structures. You got one for research, science, shipyard, and something else. Once everybody's here, we'll head inside and I'll show you exactly how we build this station.
Damn.
As soon as you're in range,
Were you
go
guys
ahead
able
and
to warp
dock
to
with
that?
the state.
We got warp to it or just flew?
Flew. Because when you're in sector space,
Jesse? That, do you have a warp core, installed on your ship?
I could tell you.
Every ship's got
You should
warp
check,
core.
because apparently you move like super slow if you don't have one.
So ship.
I probably don't have one on mine either. What is it? Is this a space?
Everybody's got a warp core. It just depends on what level warp core it is and how actual travel.
No, well, one time I didn't have one at all on mine. I don't know how it happened, but I was like, why does it feel like I'm not moving? I was just moving like at a snail's pace.
It's on.
When I click the map button, I see 4 structures. I see one in the middle, which I'm guessing is our star base, one on the right, one on the top, one on the left, and one on the bottom.
Yep.
What's the one on the right, left, and left?
I'm not entirely sure offhand, but
if you're all docked at the station, I want to explain how this space station is built.
I'm not really sure how to dock with the station.
Same thing like you did with the Earth space dock. Except you have to your command menu to captain's command to dock with the station.
Okay, there's no cool door opening up because we don't even have a hangar bay built, I'm sure. "13 to 3 have been taken up."
Already, I like this place. It offers a daily mission.
Now, can we do everything here that we can do at Earth Space Station? Earth Soul?
no.
Or no?
Some of it, yes, but not quite. What we're going to do is we're going to eventually build this place up.
Will you be able to add additional rooms to this place?
It's my first time being here.
All right, everybody's inside. If I have everybody on this central platform here, please.
Yes, sir. I guess that would make you the executive officer. The XO is speaking.
The executive, he's the execute the stuff.
Oh, I got the transport icon mixed up with you guys though. I was like, where are you? They're all white square, white circles.
Okay. If you open up the map, you'll see what exactly is in our station here. Won't exactly get your details. But the icons with quests, you can do daily quests here. But some of the resources are not available to purchase yet. Now,
You open your open up your menu. Go down to social and teams and select fleet holdings.
All right. Keep holding. We are at tier 0.
That is everything. So,
Can I stop you here for one moment?
Yep.
I would like to extend gracious appreciation for you all making this happen tonight. And I would have Sally, please give us a name for our starbase.
What?
Yes, a name.
What about Cerberus?
Cerberus is fine.
Chimera.
That's why we don't remove warp
Well, I mean,
cores in
that's a
space. Lol.
Probably.
I delegated right there and there. I'm giving you the honor. All right, go ahead. Continue, please.
Okay. You're in the fleet holdings menu. This
Mhm.
is, everything is zero here. Worlds, the lithium embassy game, which is the space station elsewhere. One of the big, now these are some of the items that's just within our little space station solar system. We've got the research lab, we have the starbase, should be shipyard, but it's not listed. Now, for example, the starbase. You put your select the starbase. Now, if you scroll up all the way, so you select starbase, scroll up to where it says starbase tier 0. You have the next one below that is military tier 0, engineering tier 0, and science tier 0. When you select those, each tier gives a of each tier and what is offered or what is unlocked
All tomorrow.
on those tiers and what's required to
Put an alt in my fleet and
unlock
use my
that
temporal
specific
light
tiers.
cruiser T6 Connie
For
2
example,
and I'll
Starbase
join
Tier
and help. I
1
appreciate
Tier
it, man.
0
Hell yeah.
and unlock at 1,000 experience points. Right?
Yes.
So how do we get it, do you know?
I believe, since you're the leader, if you scroll down to Starbase Products, you should have the ability projects. You should be able to, for example, the first tier Starbase Projects, and if you scroll over,
Oh, okay, I see. You pick a project and it gives you experience points.
yeah, you pick a project. So, for example, the leader or whoever has the authority to do so, they can select projects to put in here that members can contribute to. So, well, under military right now, at least what I could see, there's only 2 projects. It takes 20 hours to complete those projects.
All of them are 20 hours. So basically, once a day, a project's got to be started, right? For us to get the XP we need.
Yeah.
All right. Question to the group. We're founding members. Who wants this job? Who wants to log in every day and ensure that the projects get done? And it sounds like this is going to be some work if we're going to advance this space.
Let's see here.
I mean, I can't even select anything right now. I don't have.
Right now, I'm saying I'm going to give this position of responsibility to whoever wants. So that's up to you all if y'all want to do it. Now, if you don't want to do it, I'll get to it eventually. But I'm just saying, if anyone wants this responsibility, it's the first thing that we need to get done. Raise your hand now, and I'll give it to you.
Okay, whoever gets the position, especially if they're they would need to have the managed fleet holdings in order to, I believe, to activate specific projects.
Right.
But you as a leader should
just as an experiment, unless you want to transfer.
You guys keep going. I'm gonna step off for a second. Be right back on.
Alright.
Just continue.
How do we get to the fleet bank? Is there not a terminal in here?
Let's see here. We
Oh.
have to unlock
Finlow,
fleet officers. Okay, in order to unlock our bank, the Starbase tier needs to be at tier 2.
Finlow.
Yes.
Before you work on the before you work on the outfits, you need to work on the emblem, because right now it's just a circle with gray in it.
Okay. Do you want that responsibility?
It doesn't. I can customize an emblem for sure. Yeah.
That's it. If you want the here's as I said before we started this endeavor, I'm not chasing after anybody to get anything done. If it's something that needs to get done and someone wants to do it, I'm going to give permissions to do it, but I'm going to hold you accountable for it. If you can't do it, don't sign up for it, basically. If you are going to do it, then just do it.
Yeah. I just need the permissions.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit down with paper and pencil, which I love doing, write down all the things I know need to get done. I'm going to designate those roles, basically logistically, which things I think are higher priority, and I'm going to reassign ranks to represent those positions. Then I'll redistribute everyone those particular ranks depending on what you say you're going to sign up for. You will be demoted out of a rank if you're not doing what you said you're going to do.
I think we need to adjust. I think we need to adjust the permissions as well.
I agree. I got to do all that. I'm gonna sit down and come up with a template of what I think is going to work for future people joining our ranks. I can already tell the number of ranks that we have aren't nearly enough for what I'm envisioning.
Can you add ranks though? I doubt most games don't let you add ranks. This would be amazing if you could add ranks.
I hope it does. I don't know, but I can tell.
I think what we have is the max ranks we can. And we could rename them and rechange the positions, but that's it. Now, another quick thing under fleet holdings. There's a tacticals provisions.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, throughout the game, I think some of the things is where I think she got some fleet things.
I can't do as much
believe
as
she
I
was
can
doing
on
a few
Xbox,
missions
but I'll do my
earlier,
best on here.
and I
Federation of
believe
Planets
this
emblem.
is where those would go.
Okay.
Yep, good emblem. And I appreciate it, man. You don't have to donate too much, you know, but any help is much appreciated as always. That's awesome.
And then
Definitely appreciate that.
One of the fleet provisions. And I believe that is how you turn them in. But I'm not quite sure exactly because I don't have any to turn in, so I don't know.
Okay.
I believe you do.
There's also a leaderboard that will keep track of individual contributions, which I absolutely love. I love that. So that's awesome.
So, just for an example, since you are the leader, you have authority. Go down, look to
Base projects.
Okay.
Uh,
Military science engineering.
Wait a minute. Let me check here.
That's it. Military science or engineering. Those are all the options. I can tell you right now, I would love to do science because that's just my focus.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's just say for an example, why don't you go ahead and select under science, ongoing projects. See if you can
Ongoing
select that.
research project. I'll click that. And it
Okay.
fills the bar in.
Now,
Are y'all seeing it?
now, once these projects are engaged, there's also a couple additional slots down at the very bottom are special projects. So in other words, there's a time, there's a limited time, only 2 hours to complete all that's necessary in those items.
Okay.
But your basic ones, you have 20 hours basically, I believe. But once you select, now we have a project selected. So if you select that project, it'll bring you over into that last window. Okay, this is where you contribute your items. In other words, fleet marks, dilithia, science and medical duty officers, experience, and basic raw materials.
I can't contribute to
As you
more than one
increase
thing.
This,
Oh no, I can.
it will increase. So all such projects,
all necessary projects will increase our tier under those categories.
I see how this works.
And by doing so, we gain 3 credits, which is part of payments we can use on the items within our Starbase.
All right. So I'm making these contributions now. Y'all see this?
You see my contribution? My 1,487 something. Thought I contributed more than that.
So what you do is you go to status, you see the Starbase project, and you hit X. That'll take you to the right side window where you simply scroll up and down to what you want to contribute. And if you look at the leaderboard, it shows where you sit and what you contribute. So it actually tracks everything that everyone is doing.
and those are those credits earned. So it just basically,
It tallies the value of what you've contributed into
Yeah.
credits.
My days
So I'm in the lead.
on our
Lead from the
Saturday
front,
and
lead from the
Sundays,
front.
and I can donate and help. Sweet. I'll be streaming Saturdays and Sundays.
All we gotta do is give
Awesome.
a science or medical duty officer, anyone who does not require a science or medical duty officer on your ship, please contribute 1.
I don't even have
Need 'em on my
duty
ship.
officers yet.
Awesome. All right, so now that we've completed that project, it's 100% complete. Now what?
now,
I see the rewards.
It takes 20 hours to complete.
As you as a leader, once it's complete, so it started automatically. So once we receive all the materials, then it takes 20 hours to complete that project once we gather all the materials.
Okay, awesome.
So it's the same thing for this, for the special project slot. It takes 2 hours to create those items. But since it's limited, I don't know if there's a time frame on those, though. I'm assuming there is.
I'm giving the expertise because my career was pretty much done. I was so glad I collected all those fleet marks. Again, here we are again. There's another project. If you have science or medical officers that you don't need on your ship, please contribute them.
Oh, so for all of these, we have to wait for you to start them in order for them to.
Yes. So that's where our duties would lie. So in other words, once we set up our, you could say, our rank structure and our formation right, then whoever's at those specific ranks will have access to duties.
Right.
So whoever be in charge of making sure our star base is being structured like it should and whatnot, and that's they would have missions for that. But there's enough to do systems.
This man's.
I'm not chasing after anybody to get this done. If he wants to get done, it's gonna get done because he wants it.
Oh
And what
my
doesn't get done just doesn't get done. So now, again, there's a total of 12 science and medical personnel that we need to fill this position. I don't have any of my ship. My ship is a science ship, and all I do is research.
Oh, I can't. I
You have
can't.
officers that you in your department, you can use them.
I have an idea for that. I got.
Under the special, actually,
When you, under one of the special projects, the last one from the bottom says no upgrade available for me. Does it say anything for you?
The last one at the bottom says trade mission to the Gamma Quad.
Under Starbase projects? Under Starbase.
This riveting gameplay, he
Oh.
said.
It's, you're talking about empty project slots or empty
Yeah,
special
yeah.
project?
Empty project slots.
Okay, sorry. Under empty project slots,
Last, underneath that one says no upgrade available, is what it says.
okay. And then the last one down at the bottom says empty project slots.
correct.
I can't access that scroll menu on the far side. Scroll down there and see if, I'm assuming, I'm not sure, but I'm supposed to increase our Starbase.
So, okay.
So,
Select through there and, something complicated, but there should be some, well, okay, just put your cursor over the first one on the top of the list. It says, all work and some play.
Under this empty special project slots,
Yeah,
limited time, all work and some play, yeah.
click on it. Does it say what it is?
it says completing this project will add enhancements to the structure of the lounge and bar. And basically, it'll give you Starbase special feature upgrade, but it requires.
Okay, back on that one and scroll down. And I can't see the rest of the list because I can't go there. But see if you could see something that is something more of not necessarily cosmetic, but more of actual station construction.
Star-based military expertise points or experience points.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. I don't think this is super entertaining for you guys to be watching, to be honest. I'm also gonna start a Star Wars Battlefront 2 stream in a little bit, so that's gonna be fun. I will be on this. There'll be a lot more lasers and photon torpedoes coming your way. I appreciate the new help I've been getting and the new subscriber. Thank you so much, the Universe Gamer, for subscribing. That was awesome. And yeah, I'll see you guys around the town. Keep watching, stay tuned, stay happy, stay beautiful. Peace.
One day, I'll be there one day. That one day, I'll be 100. Sitting up around the mountains to see the sunset.
Process for all our adult, I'm gonna say location. The research lab, Spire,